I'm Hawaiian Hillbilly. Welcome to another live stream. You guys know the routine. I got to set up my laptop so I can monitor chat. Now sometimes it does take just a little bit for YouTube rendering to catch up. So right now I'm still showing upcoming. Still upcoming. I just have to keep refreshing the page until it shows that I'm live. And it can take a little bit sometimes. Sometimes it takes longer than other times, actually. There we go, finally. Let me throw a little message in here for the chat. All right, there we go. All right, I hope everybody's been having a good day. It is just about 10 minutes after 12 in the morning where I live, just after midnight. All right, let's go inside. We're going to go back to Calmlands, or Elm Creek, rather. We're not going to play Calmlands yet. We will be going back to that, but we're going to be on Elm Creek. And I just realized I have Elm Creek in the title written as 2 words, and it should be 1. So I'll have to make that correction. I just not realized that. I just haven't paid really any attention to it. I know it was called Elm Creek, but I was thinking 2 words. But we see it's only 1 word. So I will make that correction in the next episode. I'll fix that. Now, let's just see where we're at, because I think what we have to do, we want to sleep. So let's go back to here. We do want to sleep 1 more day. If we go here, we can see, I think we're going to have to sleep a couple days. And we may end up once again having all these fields, these here and this one, all at the same time. That might not be too bad, because, you know, we'll just have to see what happens. What is it? It's February. So we can sleep until 8 o'clock. In the winter months, sorry guys, I still have some chest congestion going on. I don't really know what caused that, but see, okay, we still just got to go back and just sleep. This is one of the annoying things, or it's annoying to me, that I have to sleep so much. Unless you really speed the clock up, you wouldn't have to sleep. You know, but I like playing in real time. But it takes a while to build up enough fields and stuff to where okay, gotta go again. Where's my truck? There it is. I need to have my camera moved so when I go around that way. We're still waiting for these. Now see, these these may be ready before this one. That's going to be very interesting because I thought I planted these after I planted that. Okay, well, there's nothing I can do about it. Let's go sleep. We just slept away several months. 3 months right there. Okay, we've got a bunch of fields ready to harvest, but not the field I wanted. I wanted this one. I drove all my equipment is down here. Isn't that interesting? Okay, well, we just got to go back the other way. All right, well, that's how it's going to be. Let's go get our harvester. Uh-huh. Now, where is my, my other header? I'm not sure at the moment. I am going to just put this right here for now. All right, there's our header. I see it sitting down here. Yeah, there it is. All right, so we might as well start with this field over here then. This is not what I was expecting. I was expecting that big field down there to be done first, because I thought I had planted it first, but apparently not. Let's go this way. Let's do this. Let's do a pass down and back. Now, I don't think I'm going to do a super long live stream today. I think I'm only going to take care of the fields that are actually ready to be harvested right now. We'll just have to see. It depends on how I feel when we get to that point. If I'm not too tired. I've not been feeling good the last couple days. This gives us a little bit of space that we need, because we are up so close to this fence and everything that without that headland row, we probably would not fit in there. Now what we need is our truck. We'll go get our truck. We'll just hang out right here. Now you'll see how this harvester works differently than our other harvester when it has a helper in it, because you can see as it backed into that field, it's still harvesting. The other one does not do that, or at least it didn't do it with the corn header. I don't think it did with the regular header either. Well, I was going to use that fertilizer spreader, but I should use this one. We'll start getting our equipment moved around. We'll just park right there for now. So we may as well get this field replanted. And then we'll move over to the farm and do those 3 fields, and then we'll do the fields beside the farm. Now I want to see just how close we are. Okay, we sleep 1 more month, this field will be ready. I do believe I'll be able to harvest this whole field. without filling up the harvester. And hopefully I can remember that kind of stuff. If that's the case, I think it's going to be because if I can tell you one thing I need to do. I need to move this truck. Actually, I should just drive it up here because I'm pretty sure I'm going to be able to. There we go. We can just park like that. If I can remember, like if I can remember that this field will all fit in one tank on the harvester, then it will, that just means I don't have to bring the truck over here. We just are going to make it. But each pass is a little bit shorter as we're coming down the field here, so we got 2 more passes to make. That will not get all that in one. It would with the big harvester, not with this one. And eventually, well, I was going to say eventually I might use the big harvester on this field, but because I plan on using the top liner on the farm to bring the big harvester down here and put grain in it, I'm going to end up having grain in 2 separate harvesters. So I may just stick with this one. It didn't take that long to do this field. What are we going to be at? Are we going to make it to 89% full, or are we going to be at 88? 88. Okay. Now we will just go down and we will empty this into our truck. Since it's just right here, well, I think maybe I'll just go ahead and harvest these fields while I'm here. Now we're just going to cut the outside perimeter. There we go. Now we'll just let it run. Now while that's running, I think what we can do right here, we'll just go ahead real quick and fertilize this field. And I'll just do it myself. That way we can go ahead and have this part out of the way. Pretty quick. Two passes and got her finished. We will just center this in our field right here because it's only going to take one pass on these fields. So we can just leave it sit right there. And we can get back in with this guy. My throat's really been bothering me, guys. So I may not talk as much in this one. I don't know. Seems like the more I talk, the more my oh no. Well, now that's not cool. See, this is one of the things about the helpers. Well, it can't navigate that. It can't negotiate and say, oh, there's something in my way, let me go a different way. Yeah, the more I talk, the more I have, it feels like I have respiratory issues. And it makes my throat hurt too, so I may not do a lot of talking in this one, guys. I say that, and then it doesn't change a whole lot. Sorry, guys, had to yawn. It is 12:33 in the morning where I live. Now we got 88% in a harvester tank off the other field we just did. So I'm curious as to how much we'll get doing the 3 fields that are right here on our farm. Because we may actually get more off that 1 field than we get off of these 3 fields. And it's not a very big field. But it does look like we just might we'll go down here and get this one. Looks like I'm going to have to move my seeder. Maybe not. Oh, good. I just did leave myself room to work this right here. Here we go. Now we didn't do a headland row on the perimeter on this field. We have enough room all the way around it to be able to harvest this field without that. We don't have anything that's in our way. Well, maybe down there on that. I don't think that's even in our way. I don't think I've done headland row all the way around on this one before. What? It says it's finished. It's not finished. Why is it saying it's finished? That happens a lot. I think when we get done, we will we'll go repair and fuel up. Not that we need to. It's not that critical. But our fuel is right there. Our toolbox is right close by. Now it's going to tell me it's done again. No, it didn't. I thought it was going to, because just of the way it turned around. Because this thing, even if it's turning around, it's still harvesting. It's not like the other header on the other harvester. When it turns around, it stops harvesting, but not this one. And we're at 77%, so yeah. Our other field is bigger than all three of these put together. Now we are going to reposition right here. Just so we're working in the field and not... I did not really mean to hire that guy at that moment, but I hit the wrong button. I meant to hit the square button and turn the header on, but I hit the circle button, and that is to hire a helper and to fire a helper. Whoops. Okay, never mind. It's not critical and I'm not going back. Now we're just going to park right here, and then we're going to do this. And this works out nice, only one pass covering the whole field. And this time I'm not hiring a helper, I'll just do it myself, because it's just one little pass right here and then out the road. Oh, another street sign bites the dust. That's funny. I keep hitting these things all the time. Alright, let me park this guy right here on the side. Like this. Let's back him in there, just so it's out of the way a little bit. Okay. Now, well, we'll go ahead and bring this guy over. And then we'll get the cultivator started. And we'll park this guy over here like this. Okay, now let's get the cultivator. I need to put my other header on that trailer. I have it sitting somewhere. There it is. I really should put it on the trailer. But I don't have it on the trailer. So let's go up here. Let's start on the long. Oh, let's start right here. And let's go this way. And then we will go the other direction. This just gives us a little bit of space away from this billboard and that fence right there. That will give this guy enough room to work, get turned around and everything. Now, let's look here. If we look at this map right here, you can see we own all this right here between the two fields. We own all of that. But I cannot remove the house and the fence and stuff like that. It would not let me. I don't know why, because I thought once I owned it, I could do what I wanted to with it, but it's not letting me, so. Now, while that guy's doing that, we can bring this one over. Let's see, and I'm not sure what the rotation, I think I want to start, Yeah, I think we can start with the same technique. So we're kind of going to just get this thing unfolded and get it ready. But we will follow the same path. So let me do this. Let me just park this over here for now, like this. And then we'll get it repositioned. Let's take a look at something. Let's go look at cultivators. I'm just curious as to, like, what size cultivators can we get? This is the one we have, I think. No, that's 7.5 meters, which is the one we actually have. This is a lizard. There's 12.2 meters. I have used this one before. It takes a lot of horsepower to run that one. Field creator. I don't know what the difference is. $14 meters, and this is the one we have. Well, see, that's really big. This one will create, well, this one says field creator also. This machine allows create new fields. So I would probably have to go with that one if I was going to do any of them. But it takes a lot of horsepower, so I don't have anything to power that with. I was just looking at if there was something maybe at the 12 meter, or 10 meter, 12 meter. This one's 8.3. I don't want one of those great big things on these small fields. In the big fields, it would be nice. Ah! What are you doing? Fire that guy. Fire him. You can hire somebody new. Wow. And I'll probably have to do the same thing when we get back down there again. Now we want to reposition. Hello, welcome. I hope you're having a good evening, night, morning, afternoon, whichever the case may be. It is 12:54 in the morning where I live. Whoops. I didn't even need to do that. I meant to do that. So while that guy is doing that, we'll go ahead and get this guy started. Now I own the property, the land at least, that this house is sitting on. But apparently I do not own the house, because I cannot delete the house. And I would really like to, so I had thought about maybe trying to expand All right. Now all these soybeans that we're harvesting, we are going to put in our silo until we have a dump truck load. Let's reposition. I don't want to drag that thing down the little walking path right there. I keep having this notification pop up that says something about your battery is kept at 80%. Extending It goes so fast I can't read it at play. Extending your battery life. Battery will fully charge by 7 a.m. By 7 a.m. Adaptive charging is on. Well, it says fully charged now, so let me wait until that thing pops up there again, and then I'll click it. Obviously, I want to fully charge it. Well, I think I clicked on the thing. I don't need adaptive charge. Oh. Well, I don't know what, it just disappeared on me again. Extending your battery life. Battery will fully charge by 7. I don't know why it keeps telling me that. Again and again and again. Maybe I can dismiss it. I haven't seen it do that before. Well, I'm just going to unplug the charger. So it won't keep giving me the same message. Adaptive charging. I'll have to look and see if I can turn that off. But it's supposed to extend the battery life. It'll only charge up to 80%. And then I guess it does like some kind of little trickle charge. Because it said it would be fully charged by 7 a.m., which is another 6 hours, and it only had 20% left to charge. So I thought that's kind of weird. All right, let's reposition just a little bit. Let's go back and check on this guy. All right, doing okay. I don't really have to fold that up just to drive over here, but that's how I like to do it. I don't like to drive around with things unfolded. I will like the cedar. I kind of will do with that. This thing folds and unfolds pretty quickly over here. And then we can just kind of pop back and forth, right along with both of them. Yeah, this field right here is bigger than the 3 other fields combined. Hello, welcome or welcome back, whichever the case may be. Now today we're harvesting soybeans, and I've got about 7 fields to do, and then depending on how I feel after I get all that done, we may do 1 more. I'm not sure. I've not been feeling very good the last couple days. Kind of got a little bit of a respiratory issue going on. My throat's been sore. Now, I think what we'll do, even though I am not going to be doing a lot of multitasking, let's see if we can just pull this in right here behind this truck. Okay. Now, let's go. We will let this go down and back. That'll get us away from these trees on this edge. So we've got these 3 fields that we're going to be doing right here. As well as finishing up, we got to get all those fields over at the farm planted. Now we're going to change the direction, because I also want to get some space away from these telephone poles. Oh no. Stop. No, I did not. I did not want that guy to turn around right there. I actually meant to send it on across this way. But I'm going to have a full tank, so I was thinking about switching over and grabbing my truck right quick. Now we'll let the helper turn around. We'll come back to this side, and then we'll start working down lengthwise in our field. But that just keeps us away from these telephone poles right here, because we will hit those telephone poles. I wish these telephone poles were on the other side of the road. Until you got down there, there's another big field. Let's see where we're at. We're almost finished. And that space right there is real easy to do because you just wait until let the momentum carry that harvester across that little road right there, and you just, as soon as it stops, you fire your helper and rehire a helper, just that quick, and it'll keep right on going. Now we can let it finish the field. Let's we'll ride along with this guy as he finishes. And we've been live streaming for 63 minutes now. Just over an hour. I want to reposition this. I think that's going to work. Let's see if it will or not. See if it catches the edge. Yep. I wish the helper would do that so I didn't have to reposition it to make it work, but that takes care of now let me think about I think I'm going to do this. I haven't done it this way before, but I think I'm going to try it like this. Lined out just a little bit here. So we'll put in one row right here. That'll help get us off that fence just a little bit. And then we will reposition. We will, well, change direction. It's still repositioning, but all right, there we go. Oops, I go the wrong direction. Now, if I was doing this myself, I could just drive straight across that road. But I'd rather run the helper. keep an eye on our harvester, just so we know when it gets a full grain tank. It'll give us a notification when we get up to 80%. So we don't have to worry about it until we see that. Sometimes I miss that though, because it's kind of yellow. It's like an orangish color. So it depends on the background. I don't even notice it pop up there sometimes. Now let me show you on the map right here. We're going to finish these fields. We're going to do these 3. And then, wow, look here. This field and this field, which both have soybeans, are going to be ready next month. So, oh my gosh, because if I do this one, I need to do this one too. So I don't know if we're going to stop after we get these. It's all going to depend on how I feel, because I don't want to do this one and not do this one, because they're both going to be ready on the same month. So we'll see how it goes. It just depends on how tired I am. And I haven't been feeling good the last couple days. Actually started feeling bad last night. Kind of having a little bit of problem breathing, a little bit of a respiratory issue, and my throat's been sore. And it could be due to temperature changes, because it got like up in the mid 70s, and then like the next day it was in the mid 50s. A couple days later it was back in the 70s and back down into the 50s again. But part of it could be also because I have been burning stuff in a burn barrel out back. And when I go to stir up those embers and everything, you know, I end up breathing in a little bit of that smoke and stuff. So part of it could be smoke inhalation just from stirring up the embers, because I gotta tell you, that burn barrel surprised me. It has took everything I have burned in there and burned it completely to ash. I'm gonna reposition this guy. I don't know if it'll help. I think I'm gonna end up having one little slight little... I'm trying to see if it looks like it will cover the... If I can get this tractor's kind of lined out in the center of the field right here. And I don't think it's gonna cover the whole thing. It's gonna leave one little strip. Yeah, that's too bad. Oh well. Can't do anything about it. Okay. See, I didn't even notice that it told me that this guy had finished his job, because that is in green text, and I did not notice it. Now my seeder is just going to have to sit there and wait when it gets done. and then I'll get it restarted. Well, actually, there it is. I see it's done. I can get it restarted here in just a second. We can leave that sit like that, and I will get this guy started on this side. Like this. Okay. Now we want to take this guy and we'll run 2 rows on this end. We'll let him go down there and come back. We'll go all the way across both fields. So what we do is we just let it roll. We let momentum carry it. Right here we fire higher. Just that fast, as fast as we can push the button, fire higher. And it'll keep rolling. And we'll let it come back. We'll do the same thing. And then we'll send it the other way. 80% full grain tank. We should be up closer to the truck by the time we need to empty. Now we're just going to do the same thing. We're going to let it roll, fire higher, because the harvester has enough momentum to roll across that road. And now we'll send it working lengthwise in the field. All right. While that's doing that, let's... Oh, never mind. I'll wait until I get back in the harvester. And then we can just park over here. Now let's see where this guy's at. Okay, he's getting close. Getting close. Now I think this time when we replant, we're not going to put soybeans over here. I think I'll put wheat in all 3 of these fields. Let me see if I already have some wheat going on here. What do I have? Yeah, I got 120,000 liters of wheat. Barley, oats, and I need... Yeah. Well, now I'm not sure. I got 120,000 liters of wheat, so I don't need a whole lot more wheat to be able to have enough to fill the grain field of it for its capacity on wheat. But I may just do wheat anyway. Yeah, I'll just do wheat, and then next time I'll do barley. But for this time I'll just do all wheat. Or maybe I should do barley. Yeah, maybe I'll do barley. And then if I need to, I can do like wheat, barley, oats. I can do 3 different crop types if I need to. I want to make sure I have at least a dump truck load of let's reposition this one. Now see, if you let that pivot too far, you cannot recover from it. And that's what happens when you go too fast, or you just let it, you just over pivot. You can't get it back. Now we have one more small field to do. And I do have to remember to change seed types before I go over to the other field and start planting. Now this time I'm not going to fold up the seeder. I normally do. I don't like to drive around with it, but since we're just going to be coming right here, let that guy run. And in comparison, it seems like this guy's moving pretty quickly. Of course, it's moving at twice the speed. Well, not quite twice the speed, but probably, I guess, a third of the speed faster than the cultivator, because it's at 8 miles an hour and the harvester is 12 miles an hour. I let some of that overlap, and I hope I can yeah, it covered. Okay. I was going to say, I hope it will cover the whole field with 2 passes, because I was overshooting it, but yeah, we got plenty of space. That works out really good. Alright, now we can just wait. I can go ahead and go down this side. What? What is all that now? Why is that like that? That's weird. I don't know why it's like that. And it's all the way down the whole field too. I don't know what that's all about. What was this back here? Oh no, it skipped some. Why did it skip some? I'm gonna have to go back over there and get that. Let's just stop this guy right here, because I will have to bring the harvester over there. In fact, when it gets down to this end of this row, I'm gonna take it over there, catch that spot that it missed right there. I don't know why it missed that. Probably I took control of it and stopped it before it had quite finished it. I have not seen that happen before. But I'm guessing it was my fault, and I actually stopped the helper a little bit shorter than I should have. We'll pull this out this way. I'm not going to go all the way over there. I will go about right here. And then we'll just leave that sit there. We'll grab our truck. Now let's see where we're at. We're finished. I figured we would be. Now one thing I want to do, we're going to put barley. So that's barley right there. Actually, let's get this guy out of the way. He might be... We'll pull him over this way for now. Easy, slow down. I get to going too fast. Now we're going to do a headland row all the way down and back. All right. And then we will do one headland row right here, because I need to be able to get it a little bit away from the buildings. When we get down to the far end, we'll just turn direction and go along the railroad tracks and let it work back towards the farm. And now it can just work back and forth. Now I do got to be careful with the multitasking. I got a lot of multitasking go. See, I totally messed up over here. This is not what I intended to do. It most certainly is not. Let me just stop right there. This is a problem I get into when I'm multitasking like this. Oh, let's reposition just a little bit. Maybe about this much. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I gotta be careful multitasking. I get spread out in too many fields and then I forget to pay attention. Now, what I want to do is I actually want to go up here. At this point, it doesn't really matter. I usually do this I do both fields at the same time. As far as these headland rows across the end right here. So I need to stop doing all this multitasking. Although it is a time saver, and I have kind of got used to trying to do it, but I mess up a lot. because I meant to send this just across the road down here and back one time and then change direction. But I got busy doing something else, not paying attention. So if everything's not right together where I can see it, then I tend to do that. Now it'll be pretty easy for us to follow these two. Barely can't see that cultivator over there. It does look pretty cool when you can have several operations going on in the same field, but it needs to be a little bit bigger field than this right here. We could send like the cultivator and the seeder in the same field would be okay. I may do that. But I really like to I will pull it out here. I'm not going to use it yet. I'm just going to get it ready. Because like everything else, I want to do this headland row first. And I want to go down and back. So we'll just leave it sit right here. Because I can't really get it started. Well, I could do just this one field. Yeah, I'll just do the one field. I like doing the headland row on both fields at the same time because I can cut down the time it takes turning around, you know. I only have to turn around once instead of twice to get the same work done. But we'll do it like this because that way I can go ahead and get this thing headed back the other way. Now, are we going to have a collision? No, it actually worked. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, perfect. Whew. I thought they were going to collide. Oh, how full are we? 95. Let me get this guy turned around. The harvester can sit there and wait for us. If it gets full, that's not a big deal. Actually, let me just go over here, because I have to try to think about where the thing's actually going to turn around at. I thought maybe it was going to tell me something was blocking its way. And I was like, well, all you're going to have to do is just move. And I end up having to make 2 more passes. One very narrow one. Okay, now this one, I'm not going to start this one yet, because I do want to just go across both fields, and I need to fertilize that one over there first. So we'll just leave this sit right here. Oh, we did not have to make 2 more passes. We were able to catch it with 1. Good. Because that means we are finished. So we'll put the pipe out. And then we'll just pull this equipment up out of the way. It can just sit like this. And we'll take this one up there. Now this one we can drive back over. Let me see where everything else is. Okay, that's okay. This guy can't do anything yet. Oops. Alright, so we can take this, we'll just drive it back over to the farm, because that's where it's going to be utilized at next. on our other fields we'll be using the bigger harvester. And we might start using it down here at some point. I'm undecided about that. I think it takes the same amount of time though, because this one it has half the working distance, the working width, but it also has twice the working speed, so it works out about the same. We're going to go over here. We're going to go ahead and put fuel in it. We're going to drive around all this stuff though. I don't want to drive across my field. So now we can just turn this way, refuel, and then we will come over here to repair. I wish I could repair it from inside the vehicle, but it does not let us do that. Once I get out, I can do it. And actually, we can just sit right there. Now, this is what we want. And once we get this fertilized, then we can run our cultivator both fields. Because I do like to do the headland row across both fields. I'm pretty sure here we're going to have to make another pass. Yeah, this is too wide. I just did that to get my alignment right, guys. Then we'll send a helper. And then we'll just narrow the width of the fertilizer spreader when we come back down and catch this far side. I was trying to change the width of that while it was rolling, and it almost rolled away from me. That would have been bad if it had rolled out onto the tracks when a train came by. Okay. Run down into the ditch. All right, let's get this thing out of the way, and then we will we'll get the cultivator. And we're going to go across both fields and come back, and then we'll get this field done, and then we'll work the other field. It does save just a little bit of time to do it that way. This way, the way I like to do it. I don't know how other people do it. I like to do it like this though. Especially when I'm using the helper. It takes the helper longer to turn around than it takes me to turn it around. So right here, we fire a helper, drive across the road, hire a helper. And then we will work this way. And we'll just let that guy run. I want to reposition this. I really didn't have to. I could have just let it kept going while I was in the other one. But I saw that it was already on this last row right here. So I thought, well, why not? Now we have a crop in the ground that we have not had before on this map for this particular series, and that's barley. I don't know how much of a yield we're going to get off of barley for doing these 3 fields. Now let's see. I could do this field a little bit different than what I normally like to do. I've gotten such a habit of multitasking that now it's hard for me not to. And I really would kind of like not to. I never used to do it until I was experimenting in a big potato field on calm lands. Not on the series I am doing currently, my live stream series, but previously I was doing, I had a big potato field, and I actually just began experimenting and stuff like that and realized I actually could do multitasking. And I've kind of stayed with that multitasking. Now we're just going to go down here. I like to do the 2 rows. Oh man. But I'm just going to do the 1 row this time. And then when I get down to the other end, I'll just do 1 row. because this will not plant all the way to the end, because the trees down here are in the way, as well as the creek. And then I will do one row going this way. You have to be careful because you can get too close to where that cultivator will pull right out into what you just got through planting and cultivate it back up again. So if I want to be able to go down there and back, I have to do like 4 headland rows going this direction with the cultivator so it has plenty of space. I think I will just go ahead and go across, catch 1 row here on the end, and then we'll just drive back down here. If I do 2 rows, I'm afraid that it's going to be too close to the cultivator, and it's just going to pull right out, and it's going to keep working again. I had that happen on the calm lands. It kept cultivating what I'd already planted because I was too close to it. So we learn as we go along. Okay, so I'm going to we're not going to do 2 rows. Now we're just going to drive back down. And we will get this thing started over here. If we back up slow, keep control over there we go. Now let's get this one. We can take this easy, easy, easy. Whoa, boy, I almost went off the bridge. Whew, that was close. That would have been a disaster. But I've had a disaster like that happen before. In fact, while those other 2 machines are running down there, they'll be okay. Let's stop right here. Let's go over here. I want to show you something. On the railroad tracks, or actually on the other side of the railroad tracks, where is it? There is someplace right here. I got a tractor flipped over upside down. No, this was not it. This is not the place. Let's go along the railroad tracks. Let's go this way. I want to keep an eye on just all my equipment, see where it's at. Okay. Let's get back over. Well, now I messed up. I shouldn't have done that. Oh well, I'm not going to do what I was going to do because I messed up. But there is like there's a place along these railroad tracks. I actually would like to do it. Maybe I can drive down along the railroad tracks. I think our other two machines will be fine operating by themselves. I better look and make sure that I don't see a train coming. Yeah, down this way. I think I remember this field here. Let's drive down this way. There's a deer. Ooh, I almost hit it. Oh, right here maybe. No. There is like a culvert pipe or something, I thought. Maybe it was that bridge right there. I got trapped. It must have been because it wasn't way down here. I wrecked. I was coming down the railroad track. Or I don't know if I was on the railroad track or exactly what. Let's see if we can come right through here. I was coming like this and a train came. Yeah, and I ended up falling off this bridge. And I got stuck, flipped upside down in here. Let me tell you, I got 2 tractors stuck down in there. I had to go buy forklifts and all kinds of stuff to be able to get this thing back out of there. Let me make sure there's not a train coming. I don't want to get hit by a train. I got hit by a train before and ended up on the roof of a building. But yeah, I got this thing stuck. A tractor, and I ended up buying multiple tractors because I fell off the bridge trying to get away from the train. But it's pretty cool because I was able to get myself out, but I had 2 tractors, one stacked on top of the other. It was a mess. It took me a long time, but I was finally able to use like a forklift and be able to get the things out and get them turned over, flip back up on their wheels. But it took a while. All right, we're just going to stop right here because this will be the next field we do right here. Actually, let me look at this map again. Something's weird. See, what's weird is that this field's going to be ready before these, but I thought I did all these on the same day. I must not have. All right, so that can just stay there. We have a fertilizer spreader over here, so we're fine with that. Whoops. Okay. So we've been streaming for 2 hours. And other than just not feeling good with my respiratory, I don't know why I'm feeling bad, but it's like I have a chest cold. Let's go this way. And then we'll go this way and work ourselves back towards the farm. Let's see where this guy's at. Alright. Not quite halfway done yet. Alright guys, I'm going to let you ride along with this guy for a minute. And I'll be right back. Okay guys, I'm back. I had to go take care of something right quick. It's 2:14 in the morning where I live. It's a good time to be taking care of stuff. We'll just switch back and forth who we ride along with here until these guys get done. And then we will go down I guess we'll go down and we'll do the field that's down there. That big field down on that end right there. Well, of course, we'll sleep for one day. What's in that field right there? Looks like corn. So yeah, we'll go down and do that light colored field over there because it's going to be ready to harvest in one day. And then of course we've got the big field across there too that will be ready. But we'll go do the other one first. And then once it's finished, depending on how I feel, if I'm not too tired, we'll come up and do the other one too. It would be nice to have both of those done on the same day. One will be canola. Actually, I'm going to put canola in both of them. So yeah, that'll work out pretty good. So it might be a long night for me to try to get both of these fields done. Because that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 fields. And 2 of them are pretty good size. We'll use our bigger harvester though. And our bigger seeder. I could use the bigger seeder over here, or actually it's a planter if I'm doing soybeans, but with me doing barley, I have to use this one. It won't be too much longer. This guy will be finished here on this side, and this guy will finish up over here before too much longer too. What I could do, soybeans, let's see. We're going to go do this other field first, so I'm going to just go ahead and drive down there. The thing of it is, I need to look at something, because I believe that's got canola planted in it. Yeah, it's got canola. And I need to replant in soybeans is what I need to do. Okay, so I can empty this. I will empty this into here, into our silo. And then I'll drive it down to the other end. Actually, that doesn't even need to be there. It needs to be back here. All right, last pass with the cultivator. Now we'll have to reposition this guy when we get down to the end. And then once we get started in the next field there with our seeder, I can take the cultivator down to our other field. But we're going to do a headland row across the top right here, and then we'll send him down that way. So we're going to do a headland row here. Just like that. Now that guy can just run. We'll take this one down to the other field. I think what I'll do is I'll go ahead and repair it. Do the maintenance on it before we go down there. Oh, I keep forgetting it's got a rail on that thing. Let's go this way. We'll just go ahead and get some. We'll go ahead and fill it up. We don't really need to worry about it. We're not like out of fuel, but we might as well fill it up because we're right here beside the thing anyway. Let's get this guy out of the way. Repair it. Repair it. Now I think I can go ahead and send the harvester down here on this field while we're working on the other field too, because all that's left down there is just for that seeder to run, and it can run until it's finished. It should be okay. We'll keep an eye on it though. Well, we can't, no. I don't know why I was thinking that, because I have to sleep until the next month, so I got to get this field finished first. So we'll just ride along. That's all we can do at this point. I was hoping I could go ahead and, I was thinking, not hoping, but I was thinking I could go ahead and get that field started. And it's going to be planted in soybeans. Where's my my planter? Okay, it's already down here, so it can, because we're going to put soybeans in that field this time. So we already got it over there. That's good. But what do I want to put in this other field? I want to put canola up there. So we'll do soybeans and canola. And then we'll start doing canola in both fields. As long as I remember that that's what I want to do, and I don't end up planting soybeans or something like that. I do have a bad habit of forgetting to change the crop type on my seeder and planter. I just jump in it and start going to work, and then I remember, oh man, I forgot to change the type of crop I'm planting. And I can't go to sleep until next month while this guy is working, because once I sleep until the next month, I'm going to have first stage growth in the crop. So I'll have part of this field at first stage growth and part of it not even planted yet. And that would not be good, because that means part of it will be ready to harvest and part of it will not be ready to harvest. So we do just have to wait, but this is not a big field. It won't take too long to finish it. It'll take a little bit, but because we have a 6-meter working width. And we have I think a 6 mile an hour working speed, so it'll take a little while. Well, we hit 7, so. We'll just ride along, that's all we can do. Now, thankfully, on the other field that we're going to do, the big field down by the oil mill, harvesting is going to be about the same. It'll take the same amount of time with our big harvester as it would with the green top liner, because our working speed is half, but our working width is doubled. So it works out where it's all going to be, it's the same amount of time. But when we go to plant, because we can plant soybeans with the planter, it will be faster. So we will be able to save a little bit of time there. But I cannot plant canola with the planter. I have to use this. So when we do this big field back behind us here across the road, we'll have to use this one. So when we get done with this field, I'll take it over on the farm. We might as well top it off with fuel. Not that we need it, but we might as well since we're there. We'll repair it, and we'll take it over where we're going to use it and just leave it over there. Because we don't need this down by the oil mill. At least not on this particular rotation. Because we're doing soybeans in that field down there. I did one rotation with every field having soybeans, so we can get a big amount of soybeans. That's what we wanted. But I still have one field I have to plant the soybeans. All the fields across the road over there have soybeans in them right now. So I could have actually started with that field up there instead of dumping our dump truck, emptying it into the our silo. We could have went up here and worked this field next, but I didn't think about that until I was already down to the other end. I was thinking I had soybeans already planted in the other end, because I thought I was going to be starting this live stream in the field we're actually going to get ready to go to, but it wasn't ready yet. So I had all my equipment moved down there ready to go, to no avail. But that's all right. Now we will be getting a chicken coop. Actually, let me, let's look at that and see where I could put it. Animals, chickens. We want this one. We don't want it there. I want to turn my camera around just so I can looking in the right direction as to where I want to go, because we're going to go over here. I think we want to go like right in here somewhere. I want to get it as close to the price I wish I could get it right at. I'm just looking for different prices here, guys. I'm just trying to find the best price. What if I put it back this way? No. Right there. Now we need this, and this has to go this way. I need to zoom in a little bit so I can see what I'm doing. Yeah, about like that right there. Good enough. Now what we're going to do, we're going to set this up. We don't have chickens yet, so it doesn't matter. But we're going to change it so when we do get chickens in there, let's see, construction, animals, where do I buy chickens at? Oh, no. Okay, never mind. I'll buy chickens later. What I am going to do, though, I am going to go here. I am going to go decorations, fences. I don't need gates, I just need a fence. So we're going to go like this. And what I do is I do fences like this. Because that way I can see about like that. Just so I don't run into it. That's all I'm doing. I'm just putting this up here so I don't run into it. Like that. Oh. That did not do what I wanted it to do. But I won't be driving out here anyway, so that's good enough. Okay. I gotta remember how to get chickens. I don't remember how to buy. I may have to, I guess I gotta go over to the livestock place. Well, I'll do that later. Now we can reposition. Now this is where I was planning on stopping for today, but I'm feeling okay. I'm not too tired, so we'll go do another field. I'm gonna have to do 2 fields though. I was planning, like I said, I was planning to stop right here. But the whole thing kind of went different than what I had planned on. It didn't start out the way I thought it was going to. I didn't have the field ready that I thought was going to be ready. So we'll go ahead and get fuel over here. Not that we really need it, but we're right here, so we might as well get it. It's just that simple. And we do get free fuel. Repair it. We don't have to repair the weight. That's not going to change anything because it doesn't get like, it doesn't change the weight any if you don't repair it. So we're going to take this over here. That looks nice with that chicken paddock or whatever you want to call it, a paddock or a, I don't think you can call it a coop, so it must be a paddock or something. That looks kind of nice with it sitting right there, and it holds 9,000 liters of grain in the little silo right here. So we'll just let this one go right here. And then what we want to do, let's save the game. I think that's a good move, save it. And then we will go, okay, now we have to sleep for a day. And we'll sleep until 8 o'clock. Had a little bit of rain overnight. See, crops in session. That's why I could not come sleep while I was planting a field, because what I had already planted would be growing and the rest of it would not be growing. So now we want this right here. And after harvesting at 12 miles an hour, 6 miles an hour seems kind of slow. So like I said, we're at half the speed, but we're at twice the working width. So it's going to take us the same amount of time to get this field done, as far as the harvester is concerned. Now we can go ahead and just drive this guy over this way a little bit. And we can just stay right there, like that. All right. Now all we can do is just ride along. What I could do, because this guy's going to be okay by himself, let's go here, and let's go for a little ride. Man, this thing has, like, I don't know if it's a wheelbase or what it is. It's not just the speed, because, man, this thing turns like so fast. We're going to go over to the livestock place. See, I'm just barely hitting the turn button. And at the speed we're going, we are all over the place. Okay. Chickens, what do we want? I want to buy I want to buy that. I don't need to buy a whole lot to start with. Let's buy 50. We can hold 360, so let's buy 50. Okay, buy. Yes. Okay. And then let's buy 2 roosters. We're going to buy 2 roosters. Okay, so we should be okay. That should be it. Now while we're here, let's take a quick look. Yeah, make sure that's going to be like that. Well, now I got to get back to my truck. I keep forgetting it every time I do that. I want to look for, see if I can find, see if we can see a collectible down here anywhere. Aha, see? Uh-oh, I missed it. I fell off the thing. So I'll come back over here and do it again. I fell off. This is not easy to walk through. Don't fit through it too easily. Wow, they made that a tight fit, let me tell you. All right, you found a cedar. There are 5 more, $1,000. I don't know that there would be anything else over here, but we can run over here and just take a gander. This is a pretty big place, isn't it? A pretty big place. What is this over here? Oh, I don't need to check that yet. I'm just interested in checking right here around the animals. Just see if we got anything else. It's more than likely there will not be another one over here, but I figure we might as well look just to make sure. Because it is a pretty big space. So we'll just look all around, make sure we don't overlook anything. You know, we only get $1,000 per collectible. So it's not like we're missing out on a bunch of money if we don't get them all. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything else, so that's okay. One thing we can do though, now we can go up here and we can look. We got chickens. We don't have any food. Can I get food? Yep, I can. We certainly can. Oh. Oh, funny. So let's get a... I can't dump it. I could put it in here, but I can't dump it from here. So I got to get a trailer or a tractor. Let's get this one. Let's just check on the harvester. Okay, 69% full. Let's get this tractor. And we're going to go get this little black trailer that we got over here. And we'll put some weed in it. Thankfully, it's not too far away. We want this trailer right here. And then we are going to put wheat. And then we'll have a little bit extra in there. We'll have to bring it back. If I remember correctly, this silo for the chickens only holds 9,000 liters. And this one we just pour right on the ground right here. All right. Now we'll take this back. Now it is something we'll have to keep an eye on. While I'm here, I might as well repair it. That way everything's repaired. We'll just keep it repaired. And I'm just going to park this like right here. Oh, I got to empty it. Nice. Good job backing up right there. Oh, that looked like the doors were closed. That's just because it's the ground. I'm going to back this trailer into that barn. I'm going to try to back this trailer into this barn. That's good enough. It's not in there real very straight, but it's in there. It's out of the way. And that was the only reason I put it in there. Well, we'll get this guy back down here. Oh, I can hear the chickens. Now, where's my truck? I think I am going to be pretty tired by the time this is over with, having this big field and another pretty big field to work on. Oh, this is very, very slow. Well, I just had to look up some rules governing my my burn barrel. Where I live, we can have an open fire from 4 p.m. until midnight. But I wanted to look and see if weekends were any different, and they're not. I was hoping that on the weekend there would be an exception. So maybe tomorrow afternoon I can fire up the old burn barrel again. We don't have like a garbage service. We have to take all our stuff to like a transfer station. So if we can burn it, then we can avoid that. So I like to burn it. And I mentioned earlier, I don't remember if it was during this live stream or not, but I got that barrel here about a week ago. I've had 4 fires in it, and everything I have burned in it has burned completely to ash, with of course the exception of like tin cans and stuff like that. I found like a metal curtain rod that had been folded and was in one of the bags of stuff that I burnt, but other than that it was all just tin cans. But I was surprised the first time I used it that it actually did burn everything right down to ash. Because then I'm able just to rake it out, spread the ash out, and as it rains and stuff like that, it's just going to soak down into the ground. It won't be no big deal. Hopefully that's what happens. But I recently acquired a building that hopefully I might be able to make a little workshop out of. It doesn't have any electricity in it right now. It used to have electric, but it doesn't now. It has a panel box and stuff, but there's no fuses or anything like that. But it's full of garbage. So that's what I've been burning off, but there's a lot of it. I have a lot to go. It seems like somebody did not want to take their garbage to the transfer stations, and they just started, I guess because there was no electric in that building. There has been at one time, but there is not now. So apparently they did not want to haul stuff to the transfer station, and they just started putting it in this building. So I'm working on getting it cleaned out, but I have a heart condition, which is my main issue as far as being able to do that kind of stuff. I can't do very much. I get fatigued real fast. I have an arrhythmia, and a lot of people have an arrhythmia. I have a sustained ventricular tachycardia is what it's called. And sometimes I can do more than I can other times. Sometimes I can't hardly walk like 10 feet. But yeah, I was really surprised with the burn barrel. We've been live streaming for 3 hours. But that thing actually did as good as it did. I mean, I think I was hoping it would do that, but I don't know that I actually thought it would. I didn't really think about it that much. But with it being in that barrel, it gets really hot. So I think that's why it actually did burn everything down to ash, because I even had some wood in it. And you know, like you can throw a log in a fire and it doesn't always necessarily burn completely to ash. And the stuff I put in that thing, it burned it completely down. But you do have to stay with it. I made a lid for mine though, which is helpful because like once it burns down, then I don't really have to stay with it. I can put the lid on it and it'll keep burning inside because you got all the air holes around the bottom and everything. And it'll retain heat, but it's not letting sparks come out the top. I don't have to worry about that because I live in the woods, actually. So we do have to be careful. We don't want to catch the forest on fire. And that's actually why there is you can't just burn anytime you want to. Only after 4 o'clock. Which I actually read the explanation why it's 4 o'clock to midnight, and it didn't make a lot of sense to me, but because I don't think like the weather conditions or anything like that, or the conditions of the forest floor are any different at 12 noon than they are at 4 o'clock in the afternoon on any given day, really. But that was their explanation on the website where I looked it up. It was talking about, I always thought it was because like our fire department is mostly volunteer firefighters, and of course they have jobs. Most of them have regular jobs. All the volunteers do. So they don't want you to have fires Oh, look at this. I totally forgot. Look at the strip that it left. I totally forgot that it does that. So now I'm going to have to go back over there. Too fast. Wow. Okay, so I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to get in here. I'm going to fire the helper. We got to go do that over there because I can get ready to go ahead and throw a couple of passes of fertilizer down and go ahead and let the cultivator get started. Yeah, I totally forgot. Why it does this, I do not know. It does not make sense to me that it backs up and then comes all the way down here, turns around. And this is too much crop just to lose. You can't just leave it here and then cultivate it under or plow it under. And in this case, cultivating, but you can plow over it and it will just disappear. But I don't want to do that. That would be a lot of grain to sacrifice. %10 of the tank, just on that one little bit right there, that one partial pass. So that's too much, 1,831 liters. That's too much to give up. If you just have a little tiny bit, then it's not that big a deal, you know, because you're not really going to lose anything. You're only going to lose a couple of liters. You don't notice it. It's not that big a deal. But 1,800 liters? Yeah, I don't want to lose that. Now, let's look at getting this guy out. And we will do a couple of passes with this. Whoops. This will allow me to get the cultivator started. And hopefully I've got that harvester far enough ahead that the cultivator will not end up catching up with it. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to finish this field, and then I will pause the game. Well, I can save it and then exit. When I come back in, it's going to be the same time, and we'll do the other field at the beginning of the next episode. I don't think I'm going to be able to do both of them. We'll see. Now we'll let this guy turn himself around. Unfortunately, it skips on there, so I had to go do it myself. So now we're just going to let this guy go down to the other end, and we'll stop him before he gets all the way to the end, because that will allow our cultivator to work for a little bit. Now I can just leave this guy sit right here and then just drive straight back across when I'm ready. And that's why, because of that train coming. Okay. Now we can let the cultivator get started. Now maybe after I complete this pass right here, I can send the fertilizer spreader for one more pass. So let's see. I believe I can. This just helps to make sure that the cultivator does not catch up. Nope, back up. Got me a trophy. Highly cultivated. That's cool. We can leave the truck sit, well, I don't need to leave the truck sit there. Because that tank is not going to fill up again before we're done. So we can empty the tank up here. And we will go fill up the oil mill. And then we can, what's remaining in our truck will go in our silo. I cannot send the planter yet because it will catch up and pass this guy, and I don't want to do that. And I don't want to have to monitor it, stop it, monitor it, stop it. So I want to let this guy get far enough ahead What do we got? 2 more passes? 3 more passes? No, 2. See if it comes back far enough. Nope. So we'll just back him up ourselves. Now we can take this down to our other field. We will be harvesting soybeans. I only have one field that I still have to plant in soybeans, and that's the one we're working in right now. And all of our fields will have had one rotation of soybeans. So we should make some pretty good money by the time we're ready to sell. Oh, look out. Street signs. Okay, now we will go give as much of this to the oil mill as it wants, and anything extra we will go put in our silo. And I don't really have a clue, it might take all of it. Nope, okay. I generally try to put the cover on when I'm driving down the road. If I'm just driving around in a field, I don't worry about it, but if I'm driving down the road, I like to put the cover on it, because realistically, you'd have grain blowing all over the place if you didn't, so. And then we'll take the truck down to the other end. And maybe I can try some multitasking. Well, actually, I don't think I'm going to, because I really think I'm getting tired. I've got to let this guy get a little bit farther yet before I can start. So we can get this finished. Come on. Back up just a little bit more, because it didn't catch it. Now it will leave one little strip along that side. Let's just drive out here and catch this one little spot right here. I'm wasting a little bit of fertilizer driving out here, but we can get free fertilizer right here, so. Now, we'll go ahead and get this one started. And then we just have to make sure we don't catch up with the cultivator. Hello, welcome back, or welcome, whichever the case may be. I've just got the planter started. We are still cultivating over there. But I decided I'd go ahead and get this guy started. And it is the helper. I have the feeling it might catch up by the time before we get done, because it's moving at 11 miles an hour. So it's moving faster and it has a wider working width. So I'm halfway expecting it to catch up with us, just because it's covering so much more ground. But that's kind of okay, because then I can get these two tasks finished relatively close together. Yeah, that guy's going to catch up with us pretty easily. We'll just keep an eye on it. Yeah, that guy's going to catch up with us before we're done. That's all right. I don't mind him being like real close to us. That way when we get this one done, then he'll be close to finishing right behind us. Yeah, see, he's working at a much wider working width. about 4 meters wider, close to 4 meters wider, not quite, because that's a 12 meter working width and this is 8.3, so, but still, it's a wider working width and he's running faster. So he will catch up with us. But we'll keep an eye on it. I won't let him get ahead of us. That would be bad. We don't want that. Now I think this guy might tell me he's done again. Sometimes they only do it once, and sometimes they do it twice, I think. Yep, see? And that makes it hard to go ride with somebody else. But now I can ride along with this guy. I think that one will be okay. I think it only does that twice when it pulls up there and tells me it's finished. I want to keep an eye on this because I don't want it to overlap into what we have not cultivated yet. But I do want it to get as close as possible, because that way, once the cultivator is done, we only have a little bit to do to finish with this guy. Let me go back over here to this guy, just in case he decides he's finished when he gets up here at the top. I have plenty of time to be able to do that. Yeah, it might do it again. I think normally it only does it twice. And I don't know why it does it at all, but... Yep, see, it did it twice and now it's okay. Well, that guy might not catch up with us. I mean, I think he will, but we've only got a couple more passes to make. So maybe we get lucky. Yeah, we got about 2 more passes. We might make it. I think we will. Because he's got about 2 more passes before he catches up with us. Well, maybe 3 passes before he catches up with us. And I think we've got 2 more passes to make. So that's good. I thought for sure he'd catch us. I'm glad he didn't. And I'm glad he's as close as he is. I don't really want him... I wouldn't mind if he was like maybe 2 rows closer. Or maybe 1 row closer. 1 pass closer. I don't want him right on top of us, but I don't want him along real far away either. I gotta tell you, I am surprised that we were able to finish this without him catching up with us. So this guy needs to go all the way back down to the other end. Oh no. Oh, it was blocked by the train, okay. I thought maybe I had a truck or something parked in his way. But it was the train. Whoa. Let's see how well this guy handles. Yeah, I did plant with this guy before. Gotta move it just a little bit, guys. This is a harder piece of equipment for me to handle. For some reason, I just don't understand why. I think it's the axis point. Let's try to go real slow, real slow. Now see if we get it all. Yes. All right, let's save it. All right, guys, that's going to wrap it up for this episode. I'm too tired to do this last field. We'll catch it first thing in the next episode, and then we'll go from there. For those of you who have joined the live stream, thank you so much. I do appreciate that support. Please consider giving the video a thumbs up. If you have not already, please consider subscribing to my channel. I'm on my way to 25 subscribers. If you watch this as a video after it's posted, thank you. I do appreciate it. I do live streams. Not necessarily every night, but I do at least every other night. I try to do them 4 or 5 nights a week. I do appreciate the support, whether you just watch it, if you view it as a video, if you watch as a live stream, if you join the live stream. I appreciate any and all the support. Like I said, please consider giving it a thumbs up, and please consider subscribing to my channel. I am very close to having 25 subscribers. And that's going to do it for this one. I will catch you guys in the next one. Until then, God bless.